Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy?
Later.
All right then.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Oh, we can do that.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Easy enough.
Some for the rest of us.
So we can...
Good one! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, that was awesome.
The advantage is mine.
We have the upper hand.
You're really persistent.
I am under attack.
As ordered. I don't have magic healing.
Their persistence is irritating.
They're not giving up yet.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Here we go! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Rest.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. This will have to be. Invigorating.
Proceeding as planned. Follow my lead.
If you don't succeed, stop!
Don't waste the opportunity.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Walk in the light.
Do I want to know what was in that? This one's for you!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Taking the shot.
I will remember your face.
Just stop already!
You're ready now. I stand with the mother.
This is
Ready to roll out. or never. Hit that truck.
Hail that!
Together we are.
That was even better than I expected.
For Hydra!
I will aid you if I can.
You're gonna remember me!
Everything looks good.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Ooh, I like it!
Welcome assistance.
Coming at you!
Now that was something.
I'm on it! This should help!
This is a serious predicament for you. That's your strength.
We aren't allowed to take your life.
This shall be of great help.
We will never forsake her! Careful! I bruise easy! I've been waiting for this! That's not good!
I cannot seem to focus.
They're not giving up yet!
We stand with the mother.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
I'm on it! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
So leave this world alone and forgotten.
Oh, this should be good!
That will do.
We will never forsake her.
Not slow me down.
I am under attack.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
This one's for you!
Whatever works for you. Once again. have no respect for mindless followers.
Engaging target! Something. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
This one's for you!
I'm impressed.
Cover that! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
I am under attack.
You must know my reputation.
Regroup and await reinforcements. Mother, protect us.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
That was pretty cool.
For now. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Looks like it's up to me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Movement here.
lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Behold the light's gift.
It's good to have friends.
Hail Hydra!
Not slow me down.
I've been waiting.
Scratch. More Hydra coming in quick.
It's your time.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Hail that. I'm going for it.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, this should be good. I do feel pretty amazing. Take that!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Never surrender.
I always hold a grudge.
The victory.
Hey, that hurts.
You've got nothing to fear. I am alone.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Quickly, before they... your mistake.
Hardly a scratch.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
This will have to do.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Try this on for size.
Now that was something.
Good work.
They got away. Actually, a little surprised.
Now that was something.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I am impressed. Getting chewed up here.
Good work.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Coming at you. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
For Hydra! Don't think I will forget that.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
mine.
Try this side.
Keep some for the rest of us.
For the mother!
I'll handle it.
Someone get me out of here!
You guys share a single brain?
What makes me so popular?
They're not giving up yet.
You got nothing to fear.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
I'm going for it. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
You will not.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side. The light will carry you onward.
It's good to have friends.
More dangerous than ever.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I will make you suffer for that.
It hurts.
I can't see clearly.
I am a wall.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
I'm on it.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger Dodger.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
No problem.
Never my equal. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
I'm going for it.
Interesting.
Looks like it's up to me. Should come in handy. Here we go again. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Hail Hydra!
I have a long memory.
Taking the shot.
Don't worry, I can take it.
On camera, on the move. We are immovable.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
So we...
Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, that was awesome. Ooh, I like it.
Just
That's what I'm talking about.
No retreat.
They need our help.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Now where's that one that hit me? Is that all? This fight's in the bag.
dangerous than ever. Good work. Now it's my turn. Enjoy your rest.
Try this on for size. I do feel pretty amazing.
Hostile unit on the move.
Here we go.
The enemy has the upper hand. We're all gonna ready for a real hit.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Oh, this should be good.
Nice move.
Ready up. Whatever works for you. What's this?
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
One more time.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
To have friends do that for me, it is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why this?
I already...
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing.
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents, passed. I guess we have that in common.
I suppose we do. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
From what Caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy. Now, I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's still good in everyone. Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie. And the symbiote, too. That symbiote saved my life on more than a few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a You gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
What's happening, Hunter?
Sup, Ancient One?
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Привет, Hunter.
Hunter.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
It's good to have you around again.
sees our path. Autumn, show me the way.
Is this bowl always here? This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be. Perfect fit. I think that works. It's right. Makes sense. Autumn reveals all.
What is this?
Oh, look who it is. Agatha is lucky to have you.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Hey.
Heads up, Hunter.
Ready to fight some crime?
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
Gabe must be proud of his big brother.
Yeah, he is. Oh, you mean for what we're doing here? Nah, he doesn't know that part of my life.
You ever going to tell him?
I don't know. Maybe one day? For now, he just needs Robbie in his life.
He is a lucky kid.
Thanks, Hunter. Yeah, I had a decent time.
gods are fickle.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Offering was accepted.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
Maybe I should come back later.
What you doing, Charlie?
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already. And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
How's it going?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
On the prowl?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Found another artifact, Hunter? One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one. The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. You're welcome, Hunter. Later.
Better to have it and not need it, right? Do your thing. Ready to work? I still say we should have built a fire engine first. See you around. All right, then.
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
If it is the kind with chameleon skin, we must act quickly. We cannot let them overrun the Abbey. Not again.
My intel doesn't mention a visibility issue, but let's circle back to the not again part.
Ancient history. It was unpleasant.
So you're saying no need to bring this up with Tony?
His room is where the infestation began.
Good to know. For me, not him. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know. Hunter! Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later. Hey there.
Well, hello there. It was troubling enough when Hydra was simply stealing the Sanctum's collected artifacts, but now to learn that they're actually using them as expendable weapon components, it's almost unthinkable. let's be more careful.
Fine, speak.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her. But she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
Is that meant to be an offering?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able...
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Hi, kiddo.
Hola.
Like playing with fire. Later.
Hello.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
So,
Get to the truck and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
They do not stand a chance. Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
Saving this for a special occasion.
you cannot hide behind the actions of a machine, Star. Hydra's in control of the situation.
Concussion protocol like?
A reputation precedes us. Serve her with honor. We are immovable.
They seem to be fixed.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Judgment comes.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You are lucky to still be breathing.
One artifact we probably won't see again. Try not to let the others get away so easily.
that.
I know that wasn't your signature move. This should be good.
I have the target in sight. I am impressed. By my side.
We should be selling tickets for this.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
More holding.
Finally, it's my turn. Serve her with honor.
Is that it?
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Judge comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's do it.
Focus on Stark's target. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Nothing major.
Enemy unit on the move.
That'll work.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get it. Right time to shine. Pathetic. Support units on the move. This should get you going.
They did a number on me.
artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Seeing a lot of red here. Get it done any way we know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I suppose it's something.
Targeting systems active.
Only the innocent are spared. This will be your end. Accept your fate.
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
This isn't going like I expected. Fair enough.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Yo, got a sec? Hey, Hunter. Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
There is something I must deal with first.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here until you're ready. Hey, can you help me out?
fine.
Anything happening today?
Didn't Robbie tell you about the... Ah, dang it. Can you do me a favor? Go talk to Robbie, like, right now. Pretend I said nothing.
What is Robbie planning?
Oh, he's really excited and wants to tell you himself. I swore I'd say nothing, but I thought you'd talked to him already. This is the reason I don't own plants.
I have no idea what you mean.
Right. Go talk to Robbie. Do it tonight, trust me.
Well, hello there.
What's shaking, Bacon? Yo, got a sec?
Hey, hey, Hunter.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner. Can you help me out? So, you want to check out what Parker and I have been working on?
Lead the way.
I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
What's up?
Hey, Hunter.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
Hunter.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Oh, hey.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Evil?
I have something for you.
A pony?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Stay out of trouble. Hey, you.
Feeling good today, girl?
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Hey! I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't have anything to do at the moment. Am I actually having a bit of downtime?
Seems like it.
I don't know what to do with myself.
If you truly have downtime, then I suggest that you sleep. A good rest can be more powerful than the most potent elixir.
I've brewed some pretty powerful elixirs in my time, but I couldn't tell you the last time I got a full 8 hours rest. What about you?
I was dead for hundreds of years. The most restful time ever.
Yes, well, I hope I can get the rest without the dying.
I do not think you will have to wait long for some other crisis to appear.
Yes, I think you are right. I should cherish this time while I have it. For the moment, I will just be. I'm quite pleased with these results.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge. Later.
I can see why you picked that. Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. See you around.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing.
Okay.
I know magic, right? Now I see what all the fuss is about.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hey!
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Huh, is that all?
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Let's knock it out.
How invigorating.
For now.
It was your time.
I am impressed.
works.
Leave some for the rest of us. Medevac! Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I've been
I am under attack. It seems they have brought more friends.
Serve her with honor.
Take them out.
They're finally starting to get to me.
The light is on our side.
I might have to try that myself. Let's try this.
Someone get me out of here!
Let's do this.
Now that was impressive.
I will remember your face.
tracking them. For the mother!
You are going to pay for that.
Ow! Quit it!
You'll get yours.
Looks like we're not done yet.
This should get you going.
I am not in good condition. With every fight, my power grows.
Hope this helps.
Thank you, friend. Still draw breath.
Let's help them out. Hey, that hurt! Here you go.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
We must help them.
Don't waste it.
It is good to be back in the fight. This is a serious predicament. I'm the only one left standing. Just like old times. I'm impressed. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hail Hydra!
I've been waiting.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
I have a long memory. It seems they have brought more friends.
Serve our honor.
Might have pushed it too far. I owe you. You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Work with me.
Try that more often.
Targeting systems active.
Just like old times.
Ready? I have no respect for mindless followers.
I'm impressed.
Good one.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Time has come.
until the end.
Follow my lead.
Now I owe you one. You will pay for your mistake. Enjoy your rest.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Super with all.
Okay, that actually hurts.
Hail that! The light will carry you onward.
I might have to try that myself.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Your fate is sealed.
Whatever works.
We have the upper hand. No retreat!
How original.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Let's get you going.
This is bad. I am getting stronger.
You asked for it.
Very effective.
They finally got me. That wasn't bad. Well, that's interesting.
some for the rest of us.
My promise will not be denied.
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
It's the best I can do for now.
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
I am losing this fight.
How about this one? Let's see how they handle this.
Someone feel a breeze? Always wanted a fight.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten. So
Where'd you learn that one?
I've got your back.
Get out of there!
I am injured.
Well, that's interesting.
For Hydra!
We should probably help them out. Bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Welcome assistance.
Hydra is alive.
Never surrender. We can all join Lilith together.
A chance at revenge.
Ow! Quit it!
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
This will happen.
Now that was something.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Regroup at position Tango.
They're finally starting to get to me. Where'd you learn that one? This one's for you.
You're a good friend. I always hold a grudge.
Whatever works.
You're mine.
We'll have to do better than that.
There's only so much I can do here.
I am not in good condition.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Not looking good here. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Targeting systems active.
Going.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. hurt a little.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
Almost seems too easy.
Stay down already, loser.
Walk in the light.
Aw, that's adorable.
Hardly a scratch.
I'll give it a whirl.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
They require aid here. The advantage is mine.
That wasn't bad. You can cut that out anytime.
For the mother.
I can only endure so much.
Good one.
You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
My nerves are still a little jittery. Are yours? No? Okay, just me then. That's cool. Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Not tonight.
That's
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's...
Hunter.
Staff of one gets antsy if I don't. Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And a gesture, neither which bear repeating.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
What?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract. More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my... Ugh!
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
I hope Colossus didn't get wind of all that.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. ¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
A power not unlike my own. A task for us?
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? You're welcome, Hunter. See you, Hunter.
You're looking well, Hunter.
What's the latest intel? Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these These are the current priorities. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
No problem.
I'm here if you need me.
Bad guys better start running.
Fine. Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
I've never seen tofu before. I was curious.
You should ask someone else.
Is tofu all you consume?
My turn for questions. What do you eat?
Whatever makes me feel good.
Maybe I'm the same way. It's just called something different.
And that is?
I don't know why it's so important to you, but it's called veganism. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Do your thing.
Bad guys better start running.
Hi, kiddo.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Peace. Ready for more?
Just give me a target.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Not everyone wants my advice. Later.
Bad guys better start running.
Ready to work? Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. All right, then. I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important rule. There are no rules.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled.
It's not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
We're not getting anything from this guy unless we force it out of him.
Bad guys better start running.
Honestly, aside from Carol and Liana, you're the only real challenge around here.
be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused, and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Ready to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
I point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. It must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We will never forsake her.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this plant off our hands.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
You have earned this.
Not bad.
About time. Your mother. Let's do this. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. They're mine.
By her command.
Lucky shot.
Time's up.
They're actually trying to hide from us.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my lips to space.
I feel more like myself every day.
that all?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
One more.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Let's do this!
That was something.
Who's next?
Leave some for the rest of us. Hail that!
For Hydra.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Quiet time.
We've got company.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
It is all coming back to me.
Save this one just for you.
Forever
Try that again.
On Beta, moving into position.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. My life was laid before me. As were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call caretaker. Your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you me.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Cthulhu has taken such interest in your family.
Welcome assistance.
Hold back and regroup.
If my device can disrupt the molecular bonds within you, Captain Marvel, it is our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her in it is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan.
One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Roger Dodger.
You should have brought more help.
It's on.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Never seen that before.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
myself.
Reinforcements inbound. We are immovable.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Come get it. Give the mother my regards in hell. Get ready. These fanatics are always the same.
Come on, we can do this.
Try that more often.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
You're gonna remember me. Finally, it's my turn.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
More of them are joining the fight.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
That's one hell of a move.
Weak, even for Hydra. You had your chance.
For the mother.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Good. Even the best can get better.
The light will carry you on.
Good.
We will not fail!
This is getting old.
Why isn't my transport ready?
Me to spell it out for you, you're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Ready up.
Now that was something. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Vampires are not the only ones who fear you. The advantage is mine.
By her command!
Go! Go! Get me to the chopper!
Famous last words.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Is that truly your best?
Not a problem.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I don't want to know.
Everything. Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
That looks good.
Well met.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony. Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter. Yes, hello.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Despite losing Faustus, we may have recovered the keys to reveal.
New York, what a town.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love. That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, Everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time, release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
I realize this isn't. Military organization like Hydra.
I'd be more concerned if they weren't
Comes to mind. Then you agree
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military.
Oh, You are gonna love this. Got more coil for me?
Everything's good?
Genius inventor strikes again. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Don't forget to write.
No pain, no gain.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any simulation.
Peace.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
Those spells you cast are truly something special.
Oh, thank you. You're the best.
Do you remember the bells? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Salutations.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. We're ready to make a move. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
These are the current priorities. Thanks, Hunter.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I got it.
do it. I hope Hydra has good insurance.
Hail that!
Hydra Immortalis!
Taking the shot.
Not returned back.
More souls come for judgment.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
You have been judged. Fear my judgment.
I don't do this for just anyone.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Get it done anyway. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
It is done.
I am impressed.
Get out of there!
No time for a full damage report.
Even hell has its limits.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Work with me here, buddy.
They had no chance against us.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Will not last much longer at this rate.
Let's try this one.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheap.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Behold the light's gift. Shall be of great help. This shall be of great help. What is happening?
I'm just rescuing you. You aren't good enough for me.
How invigorating.
The advantage is mine.
Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
Let's see how you like it.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Nice move, bub.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
the job done.
I cannot seem to focus.
Barely a scratch. I've got all the heals I need.
Finally got some real competition.
I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better.
Support units on the move.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. That looked like it hurt.
To die!
Now it's my turn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ready.
Nobody makes me.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You can keep the wizards and witches. I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth. I don't need the help, but here we are.
Should do the trick. Not bad, bud. Done where
You think this hurts?
kiss it goodbye. Still getting better after all these years. You're stronger than you look.
Maybe they should call me the Hunter. I'll put my scorecard up against yours anytime.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Movement here.
Weak, even for Hydra.
special. Not looking good for you.
Think that'll stop me? I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
Looks like they called for help.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Attached to that face. Night, night.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Crude, but effective.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Bad luck for you.
I don't even feel it. You call this a wound?
Spins here.
Walk in the light.
At least Logan can heal. How do you expect to keep up?
They're almost here. Hold position.
So, is he some sort of werewolf? Welcome assistance. Welcome assistance.
We'll settle up later. No idea what's coming. I have to do better than that.
I'm gonna rip.
We'll settle up.
Feel right.
You're not good enough for me, but I think you already knew that.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims. The leader has fallen.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
Exactly how dependable?
I would trust Logan with my life, the same as you.
That is quite a bit of trust. I am surprised you have never spoken of him before.
Logan is a good man, but he follows his own path. After this, I may not see him again for several more decades.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
Yes, I am sure.
Yeah, he's a tough psychopath to forget. He's nasty. And I don't just mean his smell.
You're looking.
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Heads up, Hunter.
Do you think your mom thinks I'm the corrupting influence on you, or is it the other way around?
Hunter.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got a chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean. That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Damn, that thing is shifty. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
Hunter, hello.
How's my favorite hunter?
Feeling good today, girl?
Привет, Hunter.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s. So, you've been dead?
Yes.
What's on the other side?
Of death?
Yes, blazing trumpets, fiery pits, Thor's backyard. Where did you end up?
I have no memory of the time between my death and my resurrection.
Oh, come on. There must have been something. A gate? A loom? Maybe you were in a possum for a while?
I am sorry. I do not remember.
It's not your fault. I have a betting pool going on which religion was, right. I was really hoping you could give me an edge.
I guess you will have to figure it out for yourself.
Let's hope that's in many, many years. There has to be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd.
Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Our Avengers house guests are hogging the comms to chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose, we're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again. Hey! Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Got more coil for me? You're welcome, Hunter. How long did you say you were exposed?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
I apologize on behalf of the other sons.
Oh, it's not all of them. Oddly enough, the guy who turns into the flaming skull-faced demon is a real sweetheart. Just like you, Hunter.
Thanks. Still, the others could be more hospitable.
As Pepper says, I'm definitely an acquired taste. As is the garlic in Grandma Stark's famous sauce. You two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for everyone. See you around.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
Autumn reveals all.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They are currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
I took care of that for you.
I'll make it my highest priority.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
I still say we should have... No pain, no gain. Do your thing. Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Later.
Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony? Can you believe it?
If we expect to have a chance against Lilith, we need both the tower and the Sanctum. Everything we can get our hands on.
Yes, I suppose I am glad you are keeping a level head about all this. Still, it would be nice if Tony displayed some of your understanding. Just once.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Ciao.
Can I help you?
Our mastery of the portals is incredible.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Ready to fight some crime?
Ready to work? All right then.
Hunter?
No demons to report here, boss.
Hello.